Ah. Mm-hmm. Let me launch the game. Man, I need Discord links. Where's my Discord links? Mm-hmm. Boya, welcome, welcome. Neo, welcome. PK Smith, hello. Okay, 2 messages I pinned, yeah? All is good. Yeah, I did. Huh? Let's go. Ah. I beat you last night. Maybe. I was testing different builds. Incorrupted. Chicken soldier armor. No other stuff. Until 3 a.m. or something like that. They broke my schedule. Java, welcome, welcome. I had items, man, in this bank. I will not find them. I will never find them. Man, where I stashed it? Or maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let me get actually more consumables a bit, and we can go. Okay, let's go. Super welcome, welcome. So I'm tired. I just woke up. Not long time ago.
Welcome, traveler.
Which build? No. Not Frost. No, continue playing on fire. Oh, we need to record more moments, man.
Local goods.
Let's take 2 more. Giga. That'll be 3.
My pleasure.
Nagov, welcome. Landra, hello, hello. Is Alban still an active game? What the fuck? Yeah, it's growing. What would happen to Albion? I thought that only have plates. Still what? What plates? What are you talking about? What plates? Ah. Like there's ups and downs. When there is like a huge content update, there will be influx of new players. When there is no content update, they drop down a bit. But overall, in the long run, there is a growth. Small one, but there is. The thing is, there is no decline, huge decline in players. That's what matters at the end of the day. The HCE players. There's still some active HCE players, but who give a fuck about them? It was always dead content. Well, in terms of player base, it was playing. Why you even mention this? Guys, do not judge game population based on certain content that exists in this game if it's only one small part of the whole game itself. Like Albion has insane amount of variety of content you can do. Like you can play as a solo, group, small scale, ZVZ. And HC is one of the things that you can only do in Albion. And if you judge population based on HCE player base, he was doing something right. No, you should not do that. Or judge game population on the amount of players that play Arena, or Hellgate's 5v5, let's say, or Crystal Arenas when they were full load. People not play certain content much because it's just bad content. People not interested in it. 30 welcome, welcome. Okay, I do have a cast speed passive. Okay. So you open tier list yesterday's stuff and battle locks. Depend what kind of tier list. If you was watching open world tier list, overall it's okay. It's alright. You can use this as a reference to what is in general is playable. It's a bit outdated, but overall everything is very useful there. We're talking about tier list in Mists. It's outdated. Yeah. Forget about it. I need to make a new one. Uncommon. Yeah. Well, let the beam. Is it okay? Correct passive. Yeah, Battle Axe still viable in PvP and PV in Black Zone. Yes, it is. It is. The only thing I don't like in Albion was the mandatory content in guilds. Don't play it. Yeah, then don't join CTA. Don't play guilds that have a mandatory CTAs and mandatory events. Always simple. I always played Albion like I wanted to play and was enjoying it. Like, it's not a mandatory part of Albion. If you are not playing in the guild, not playing CTAs, it means there is nothing to do. Well, it might be for some people, but then they're doing something wrong. Or cannot adapt to a certain play styles. Or cannot find the build they enjoy to play. Many reasons, actually. If it would not be possible to play Albion as a solo player, I'll probably never play it. Never, never, ever. One, okay. No. Stop it. Stop it. Still, I'm losing so much energy. It's crazy. My internet is so fucking bad I can't log in. Maybe, listen, maybe it's not the internet. Maybe it's Albion servers. I'll be honest, man. Okay, this mob gonna be very tough to kill. I hate it, man. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Together. I don't think he has like a swap setup. No, yeah? No, he do not have it. Maybe I need to stick to tier 6 areas with this build. Maybe not. I don't like that when we finish camp, I'm like... Almost without energy. And if I'm gonna be dived, it will be GGVP. That suck, man. Please try Great Frost with Soldier Armor. I will not. I will play what I want to play. And this I don't want to play. And Great Frost with Soldier Armor, man, it's nasty. Fuck that. You need to kite, man. Not to take. Even Soldier Armor is broken still. No, fuck that. Багато гільдій, які продають рент для рент слоти. Є такі, та. Є. Але знову ж таки, треба грати трохи в соціалізацію, а більшості людей це не підходить. Просто хочеться зайти і побігати в соло. I don't even play Alvin anymore, just here support and Equart. Neil, why it was banned in Max chat? What happened? What happened? Why she banned you? Oh. Don't even know. Do 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 do. Give me a few seconds. You type one message, man, in her chat. Thick, and you was banned. You was nasty boy. You was nasty boy. I can show you. If you don't believe me. Oh. Oh, Tom G, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Now, why don't more people use cloth armor for burst builds? Wouldn't the extra ability and auto attack helps a lot? Percentage. Well, attack damage, you mean? No, because you are too squishy compared to other chess pieces. And on top of that, TTK is a bit higher than it was before. If you compare to like earlier versions of Albion, TTK is a bit longer than it was. When it was low TTK, like this difference between survivability did not play the role, huge role, because you could much faster kill your target with cloth. Like if you remember this, and also much more broken items were back in the days with bursting potential, with high damage per second. Like it was with Cleric Rope, Mage Cowl, and people were dismounting, and you with Blood Ledger was able to delete like 70% of enemy health like in few seconds and then execute. Right now it's still kind of possible, but much harder. But it's overall, like in general, TTK is much higher. It was increased a bit. It was influenced by combat balance and in general some changes in the way how the game works. Та ні, ну якщо рідко граєш, то і премію в принципі не потрібно. Та, витрачати гроші. Is the group dungeons buffed? Yes. So the way how group dungeons are functioning right now, rewards are scaling depends on a number of players inside of the group dungeon. So now it's not profitable to farm the solo group dungeons solo. Rewards are scaling. And on top of that, entrance is closing like solo dungeons right now. You might think it's a bad idea. It was a bad idea for solo dungeons, but for group dungeons, actually, it's fine. I was a bit skeptical about this change, but later I realized it actually was a good change. So, why they have done this? To make this content more relevant and give more options how newbie group can progress in Black Zone. Give more options where they can level up. Yesterday, I was playing a bit off stream, testing different builds, testing a soldier armor, was fighting versus different people using this soldier armor, and let me say you, man, it's so broken, man. Ay, 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 man. Everyone, literally 99% of players using soldier armor. No matter what kind of build, fire, melee, bruise, kite, everyone is using soldier armor. And some people are health staken like it was before and using it with Spectre Hood. Oh my fucking god. It's very tough to kill. You don't. The thing is, it gives you so much value that you can play like a shit, just spam 1Q spell, first one, no matter what kind of weapon it's gonna be, and you will have insane value just pressing soldier armor. You don't even need to play around the stack. So the whole point of playing around stacks, the whole identity of the weapon, its armor, soldier armor, is lost. It was an incredibly bad change. I need actually, after the stream will end, maybe I will stream like chill stream for 2-3 hours. I promise, if you remember, to stream every day. And instead of taking like some breaks, because I should not take a break. If I take a break, this break might take like 1 month or 2. So I want to avoid it. So, and also on top of it, not to burn out, I will just stream like 2-3 hours if I want to chill a bit. So maybe it will be today the same, that stream that I'm gonna stream for 2-3 hours, go to have some rest, and I need to give a feedback to devs and need to type what I think, how it should be changed. Vanis, it was yesterday in chat, he gave an idea how it might be changed to not be OP. So listen, again, if they want to keep heal on soldier armor, but make it less OP, keep toggle like it is right now. The reason why they should probably keep toggle to make sure that shapeshifters will not abuse it in shapeshifter form to not make OP busted builds combinations. I love it. Okay, make it toggle. But heal will depend its amount. This 30% of heal you're gonna get only if you have maximum amount of soldier fury stacks and soldier armor will end naturally, yeah, without manually canceling it. And it will gradually heal you over time by this 30% when this effect is over. So not so you get 30% of heal only if you have maximum amount of stacks and soldier armor duration ended naturally, and once it's ended, you will get 30% of health over like 3-4 seconds. Then it will be fine. And on top of that, this heal effect can be purged, can be diminished by purging your enemy before soldier armor will end. In such a way, you will keep this heal effect in the game. It will not be overpowered. People will not be able to abuse it for flat heal amount. And you actually need to play around these stacks. Identity of this armor will be kept. That's all. I think that's the best way. I'll give like several ideas as well, probably how they need to change it, but that's, in my opinion, is one of the best. Because right now, people do not even give a fuck about the soldier stacks. They just pop it for heal, deactivate, pop it for heal, deactivate. It was the same as... it is still right now. If you are playing Nightfall Abbey Dungeons, you always take Red Shrine. Why? Because of flat heal amount once you're gonna be on low health. Yeah, when this buff will proc. Because flat health is always better than anything else. Just Zwebko. Нормально, Zwebko. Do you know if the devs are going to make changes to cardinal factions soon? I don't think so. The closest change that devs confirmed themselves, there was a Reddit Q&A when devs were answering different questions. We were reviewing it on Reddit. Oh fuck! He can't. He cancel it. They said that they're gonna change arenas. But they confirmed this themselves on Reddit again. That's what we can expect in near future. Cardinal Faction, also they mentioned that they will do something, but I don't think it's gonna be in the next content update. We'll see. Why do you think soldier armor is broken? I just explained. Blake, welcome, welcome, welcome. This live? No, it's not. Puerto, welcome, welcome. What chess piece would you recommend for Bloodletter Stalker? It depends what kind of content you play. If you have high specs, already established character, mostly it's gonna be Stalker via Kite, yeah. In Mists. In open world, it's still gonna be like probably Assassin Jacket. Invis is very important. You can play with something else, but probably Invis will gonna be the best. Oh, so or Soldier Armor, man. Or Soldier Armor is still so busted. They should change arena by removing it. Regular arena, yes. I would entirely remove regular arena. Not this one. No. This one. Why the fuck it exists? Keep on the Crystal Arena. Make different arenas in the game. Let them shuffle. Increase rewards. Create normal leaderboard system that will reward players with unique vanities, unique rewards, and that's all. People will play it. There is no sense to split, I would not say low, but pretty low population of people who play Arena and Crystal Arena. Let everyone play Crystal Arena also, one type of arena. Yeah. In case, Derek, if you was not, I don't know, if you was not on stream. GCB, welcome, welcome. Georgie, welcome, welcome. Georgi, hello. How was New Year? It was good, it was good. They can make arena maps and mechanics seasonal based and keep it interesting. Yeah, they can come up with something cool. Again, it will not be my type of content like that I will be excited about, because I'm mostly excited about open world activities only. But I would love to play it. And again, it's necessary to have a good arena system in the game in general. Can you play other roads for a while? There is no sense. I will get into more action on the Avalonians, in Black Zone, and even more money. The thing with Avalonian roads, Jakub, you need to play on a meta or a playable build. Okay, variety, let me rephrase it. Variety of builds that you can play in Black Zone and Avalonian roads. Yeah. Do I need to explain further? It's a huge difference. When in Black Zone, I can play almost whatever I want, because to clear mobs, camps, I don't need to specifically take PvE build. Like this one, let's say, yeah? If I go with this build in open world, I can farm some mobs, I can get some kills, 1v1, ganking, etc. I can clear even tier 7 spots with this build. I go with this build on Avalonian roads, I will not be able to do any PvE activity. Literally any. No, in theory, yeah, I can kill some mobs on camps, but it will take... it will require much more efforts from me. Plus, to make as much money as possible on the Avalonian roads, you need to level up gathering. So in case if there will be no action, no good rewards from camps, which is what probably gonna happen to you. You will at least will gather some resources. Tier 7 hides, some ore. And I don't have it. So, my answer is no. Definitely. Do not expect any road solo content because we are playing on goofy builds, and goofy builds are not capable of farming Avalonian roads. They are not. You always need to adapt your build for PvE parts of Avalonian roads. When in Black Zone, you don't need to do that. Sadly. If old type of solo static dungeon would be a thing on Avalonian roads, then yes, it would be possible. But SBI returned back the solo dungeons in a state not like it was before, in their own way, sadly. Do specs make a difference make different in corrupted dungeons? Not really, no. There is IP cap. In corrupted they don't. Oh. Like if you're gonna be in 8.3 and the guy gonna be in 4.2 on Stalker, you're gonna get, well, what, 100 more item power. And price difference will be insane. Just meet the minimum requirements and you're good to go. If you have a playable build, everything gonna be fine. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. We are playing, by the way, on this build, on a Blazing Staff. Man, I wanted to wake up today early morning, man, and but no, I was playing off stream some corrupted dungeons yesterday. Testing different wild stuff. Let's hope we're gonna get in some kind of action. At least some... Ooh, 6 minutes. Are we gonna go? Let's move, let's move. Still set in Cardinal Faction, there are still capping groups running minor bulls. I don't know why. Why? Because it's profitable for them. In general, Cardinal Faction needs some love. Some kind of mechanics to Cardinal Faction, to Cardinal City itself, to attract more people. Laren, welcome, welcome. Why is YouTube not letting me type in chat and keep posting about 5-minute subscription thingy? Oh, but you already... Well, I see your messages for you. Maybe that's a bug, yeah. Or some kind of bug, I guess. Try to reload page. But yeah, I turned on like a thingy on YouTube so people will be able to type in chat only if they subbed on the channel. I try corrupted, but I cannot win a fight. Unfortunately, it's about only strict meta man playstyle and meta items. If you want to know what is playable right now, what are the strongest builds in Corrupted, what people are playing, you can visit murderledger.com website, or you can open leaderboard, this one, choose Corrupted Dungeons, and check this and last week of what builds on what people are playing on. And copy-paste this players' builds. The most common build that I have seen in Corrupted yesterday, like I was checking in what kind of state it is. It was quarterstaff because it gives you lots of native health, sandwich, soldier armor with spectre hood, and and Carleon, not Carleon, Smuggler Cape with double poison. That's the most common build that I encounter with Assassin Shoes. And they just brawl you. They just press all buttons, it doesn't matter. They just brawl. And on low health, pop up Soldier Armor twice. That's all. And they win majority of fights. Quarterstaff allow you to go through. For Firewall with E spell, because you get like iframe type of buff. That's so well, yeah. Or Fire Staff. I was playing my stuff like with sword with soldier armor. Fire. I have seen fires with soldier armor. Arcane with soldier armor. Nature Staffs with a soldier armor. Axes with soldier armor. Claymore with soldier armor. Like all type of weapons that you can only imagine. What everything with soldier armor. It's either soldier armor with Spectre Hood or something else. But mostly, again, soldier armor. And people who were not using soldier armor were super easy targets to kill. Like, it was not even competition. Unless they were playing on some kind of nasty kite setup. So, yeah. It was an interesting experience. Great Fire plus Soldier. Every weapon with Soldier armor, yeah. And the thing is, incoming patch that's supposed to nerf it will not change anything. Even at some point, it's even a buff to Soldier armor. Imagine when using it with Longbow. If I'm not mistaken, he was not. He's not. I don't know. I was not following like Albion streamers like T-Bungie. Latest streams, he was playing on one-handed dagger. He was not using soldier armor. He refused to use it because how overpowered it is, and me also. You're probably talking about old patch, no? Before this change. Before this change, I also loved soldier armor. Because you needed to play around these stacks. Now, you use it only for heal. Soldier armor, the first good plate armor in PvP. Well, not the first, but it was already fine. 1 minute, let's wait. Just reached such ridiculous levels. In open world, I have seen lots of solo players using it. A week ago. And when soldier armor thingy was installed. Live stream. I just checked leaderboards. Like 7 players, all of them use soldier armor. Yeah. It's either you use soldier armor or you lose in efficiency. It's busted as fuck. Yeah, I probably will not be able to get it. It's a bet. Shrine. Fuck me. Man, he gonna die to mobs, no? Please die to mobs. I fuck up with stun, man. I fuck up, man. I fuck up so hard, man. Come on. Get the fuck off. Nah. Too much. I should use my invisibility a bit earlier. You know how I should play? I should use invisibility potion first and then use assassin jacket. Man, it's hard to play with soldier, not soldier, with royal heavy boots. You cannot use it normally.
Honest prices.
My bad. Let's go.
Welcome, friend.
Ah. Man, it sucks that they buy like quality that I don't want it to buy. Yeah. Can you figure like quick buy items? Oh my god, why bought 0.0?
I have lots to tell.
Yeah, like this.
Satisfied?
Then we can go. Let's move. Gear this one. I just checked. Why is Albion not nerfing this shit like Insta? Albion never fixed shit Insta, unfortunately. Broken meta might be in the game for half a year or even a year. That's what I hate about Albion. I will not tire of saying the same thing. I don't mind of such experiments, wild experiments. But if you see that something is clearly wrong, you need to hot fix it on the next day. Or have a or if you're planning to release something, or really prepare some kind of patch, they're gonna nerf it in some way. And not players suffer. Vibing, welcome, welcome. Not having a weapon mixed in with soldier armor seems like a crime now. It is. Like, even in this setup, if I would use soldier armor, it would be much more efficient for me. It would be much easier to take like 1 versus 2 fights, 1 versus 3. That's so stupid. In World of Warcraft, they fix things in maximum 1-2 weeks if something is overly OP. I don't know. I don't know. Is this the case or not? You're talking probably about retail, yeah? Because in I was playing on the World of Warcraft Classic, and they never do any balance changes. No, for obvious reasons. It's like a nostalgia version of World of Warcraft. They almost patched that weaving auto attack shit. Game will be so broken for months. Actually true, if they would implement it into the game, that would be GGVP. I wonder if our community would be passive. Like, would not go on a test server, would not provide feedback, would not have an active streamer community who would showcase how busted it is. Like, everyone would be super passive regarding this. I got feeling it would be installed. I think it would be installed. It would be such a disaster. Retail, yeah. Okay. We have it. And Daggerman. No. Let's do it like this. We need to wait. Ideally, I need Giga. Like, ideally. And another Q. But no. Okay, let's play with fire, man. Man, it's so tough gonna be to win this fight. There are 2 motherfuckers like this. Fuck. Okay. Now we can go on a second one. Nah. Man, your friend is dead. But saddest part that he's near the entrance. Thank God they aggro this mob. Yeah. Okay, let's go on the hotspot. Maybe he will respawn and then will try to kill me one more time. Yeah. Do you have wide monitor or use NVIDIA MD panel? I have wide monitor and use NVIDIA. But the streamer lock? I have no streamer lock, man. It's over. It's over, man. I don't mind to fight like this. Boltcaster 1v1, it will be a tough fight. One mistake from me and I'm dead. Maybe not. Doo-doo-doo. Previous moment when I died, I should actually use boots immediately after assassin jacket. In this way I would be able to make a distance and maybe curse would not hit me with 1Q, so I would be able to go in invisibility. Yeah, it was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. But for open world, Laren, I would anyway use like if both solo farming anyway assassin jackets. Like ideally you should not be hit at all. But if you are looking for some clips to kill some people 1 versus 2, 3, yeah, soldier armor probably will be the best. Imagine this damage from longbow E, man. Oof. Will be so busted. But on the other hand, no, maybe a fuck. You don't need assassin jacket. Really, you don't. What is the basic difference between great and one-handed mage staff? In its abilities, in native stats, in its spells. That's the difference. The difference that in one-handed you can use offhand, on two-handed you cannot. All is simple, really. And since it's different weapons, it might determine what kind of playstyle you might have. Build itself might be different. The thing is, if this bolt caster will be nearby, like in this area, I can dismount him, but then he will run away. And I'll need to... And if he will decide to fight, I will not be able to fight anyway, because I will have cooldowns. Yeah. No, maybe you meant something else, Voya. Just... ask what you want to ask. What you meant by that. Maybe I misunderstood you. But it's a weird question, yeah, like... It's like, what's the difference between shield and taproot? It's a shield and it's a taproot. Maybe a play style you're looking for, a specific one, on a certain weapon. Or you're choosing between one fire staff, like one-handed fire staff, like crystal one, and great fire staff. And you wanted to ask in which scenarios it would be better to play on that weapon and on another one. One minute, okay, we need to go. A bit late. How can I figure out the value of 4.4 attuned weapon? I don't get it. Man, I don't remember formula. There is a formula how you can figure out the price, raw price of attuned weapon. But I forgot it. I will not help you, man. Plus, formula is one thing to figure out raw price of a 4.4 weapon. Money also will depend what kind of stats it has and what its strain level is. Is it valuable stats or not on a meta weapon? Let's say Bloodletcher with cooldown reduction probably will have a decent value. Are they playing solo or no? Okay, no. It's a 2 solo players. Not a big deal. Can we kill him? Yeah. Another one? Ready? I see, full kite. I need to change my Q. Good job. Was a good tornado bottle. Did you? Good game, good game, good game. To stop hating. Do 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 do. It's interesting build. I have seen it a few times in open world. Ooh! And that's my reward for winning the trade in 1v1. What kind of specs you have? I have only 80 specs. Round 2? We can go round 2. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Do, 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 do. I like this build with mobility. Round 3. 5 potions left. A limb escape. Should we wait for limb escape? Oh, you're fine. I might be dead right now. Do 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 do. There was a guy on the left side. Good job, man. Okay. I hope he will not kill me. Man, he got fucking tether. It's so bad. Okay, wait. We can kill this guy. We got him. Yeah, we got him. He dead. Okay, Cooldowns, I need to wait. How much you have? 4. Well, yeah, for 2 rotations probably we'll have enough. Yeah. 50 seconds. A wasted pot. No, it's fun build. No hate versus... It's better than one-handed. I'll be honest. It was good, actually, aim when I went into invisibility. Ready? Ah! Almost, almost. Good job, good job, good job. If I would survive the last Q, I would kill. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. I like it. Hmm. Well, helmet with Hellfire is still good? Yeah, it's very good. What he meant, what does great staff have any edge of... Wait.
Local goods.
Let me read whole message entirely,
Have a look.
because it's hard to get into a context. Pa-para-para-para-para-para-para-para-pam.
Want a trade?
Are we good? We're good. What is the basic difference between mercenary and soldier armor? What is the basic difference? What does great staff have? Wait, what meant? What does great staff have any edge on one-handed staff if talking about PvP or in PvO? How different performs in certain situations than one-handed staff? The thing is why it's impossible to answer on such question, because it's not only one-handed difference between one-handed weapon and two-handed weapon. You need to look at it in a complex, in the build, in the environment that you are playing. You cannot take separately one weapon on a naked character and compare it to another naked character with a two-handed weapon, with one-handed weapon, with two-handed weapon. You cannot do this. It's always in a complex. Always in a complex. When you use cultist drop, you can use helmet and D? No, I could not. If I would use helmet, it's a good player, man. If it would be a newbie player that you face mostly in Albion, then yes. He was holding his blink for my helmet. On the moment when I use helmet, he cancel cultist and use blink and avoid it. Because it has delay, it would be easy to avoid. And if I would do it, I will lose 100%. So no. Yeah, it was good prediction. Ні, Necros не вбив би його. Guys, I know that you are experts. But no, I would not. Він тучі не залишається Necros. Це не бот, який буде стояти там. Він її прожимає, щоб просто таргет збити. І момент, коли я прожимаю Єшку, він з неї виходить просто з тучі. І все. Він стоїть на краю цієї штуки. Все. Love this game, but can't get back into it. Been playing it for 6 years. First time I've ever taken a break. Can't back into it. Don't. Just don't. It's fine. Don't force yourself to play something that you don't want and you have the desire. Yeah, choose your code. Oh man, thank you for reminding me, by the way. I forgot. Guys, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, like gold, vanity, premium, literally anything, use my code Equart. Це найкраще тобі де файт проти бота. If I would use another W, I would not be able to get close to him at all. When he's using his E-spell, on the first rotation, you might notice, he landed like almost fully his E-spell, and I fully landed my W spell. And we had equal trade. If I would use anything else, it would not help. Because he cast E-spell, if you think about interrupt W, which can be good if we are like in a close space. But when there is a distance, like more than 13 meters, I will not reach to him with my W. It's mind games. How do you put code? When you will cash out, there will be a page On the right side, where you can put it. There is animation GIF on my map, by the way. On minimap. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Net blink? Yep. You always need to keep in mind. Sometimes he was even using... maybe it was another guy. Exactly in the same build I was fighting before. And every time when I was casting Royal, he was able to react and cancel cultists and blink out. So you use it only when he spent blink. That's why I was holding it. If one less blind hit in invisibility, I would win. Like I need just to cast E-spell because moment I land my stun, he also land his last Q and DGVP. I could use Giga though in a better way, to be honest. It would be better. Ah, let's hope it's a purple. Ні, навіть старі кажуть іноді. Вони не бачать цієї картини. Вони не розуміють, як гра працює. Багато людей. Я думаю, що знають. Я теж помиляюся. Так, але дуже рідко. Можемо навіть на Equart, якщо ти в чаті, передивитися, я тобі покажу. I'll make build with Black Monk Staff and Soldier Armor Corrupt, and it's so surprisingly strong. Man. Oh, it's a purple. Everything is playable with Soldier Armor. Everything. Так. Так. Тобто, ну, його білд по дефолту набагато сильніше, ніж мій. І я не можу нормально з ним трейдитися через іншу к'юшку, теж по ранже, бо в мене все зав'язано на Морганці. Ну, я можу, але він виграє 100%, бо він може фрізити, він станеть, і плюс до того у нього ще Єшка допомагає йому трейдитися. Мені просто один раз піймати його в комбу, і він помирає. Але це дуже важко зробити, коли у нього інвіз, який інтераптить мій таргет, блінк, культістка, два торнадо і боти на кедар. Soldier Armor Online, yeah. Я не знаю, бо я сам грав на Фростіж. Я розумію його силу кайту. Якщо я був на місці там того Фроста, я б з радістю пофайтив все такий білд. Було б не ізі. Plus Spectre Hood. O3. Listen, man. Dude, everyone is using it. Soldier Armor with Spectre Hood. Okay. Yesterday, I was saying that I saw Soldier Armor with Spectre Hood, Arcane, Fire, Nature, Claymore, Swords, Axes, Quarterstaffs, Hammers even. Like almost all weapons I have seen yesterday with Soldier Armor with this combo. They don't even give a fuck about this stacks. Only heal. I would try this one-shot build, Bloodletter and Royal Helmet with Hellfire and Stalker if you're... Yeah, it can work, Landro. It can work. Royal Helmet and Hellfire is insanely strong combo. Insanely strong. I can radio block. Yeah, I turn off raids, Eugen. Like in the same way. So 2 days ago, I wanted to raid Tibanji. Tibanji also turned off these raids, and I'm like, I actually like this idea. Not allowing raids. Because first of all, you alienate all bots viewers in our category from my channel, at least partial. I want to make such an experiment for a month and we'll see how it goes. You see an actual progression of your stream, of your activity on Twitch. And also, if no one can raid you, you don't even need to raid anyone. And no, I will raid anyway, but it's such a freeing feeling when you just end stream immediately without bothering. Ah, it's so great. I miss that feeling when I was streaming on YouTube. Like, my first streams were on YouTube, 244k. Okay. And when I come on Twitch, it was so, like, weird to raid people. Ugh. And right now, like, start end. Yeah. It's nice to have, like, a live chat, live people who actually come and watch your stream for you and not for, like, because they were, like, part of a 10 raid in a row that's AFK bots. That's actually, again, it's a problem of our category. That's not against individual streamers in general, community. No. It's the problem of Albion Online category on Twitch. Fuck this. Again, I don't think you will be able to get rid of them entirely. There will be, like, drop bot farmers, but much less, I bet. Especially if you stream not before or after daily maintenance. And that's what also I'm trying to do. Because if, let's say, I would turn off raids entirely, would not raid anyone, etc., would be alone, but would start stream like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., I would have them. It's inevitable. It would not actually fix a problem. But if you start stream like in the evening, afternoon, like, it's fine, I guess. Asia server? No. We are playing on a EU server. But Black Monk stuff actually is not bad idea. It was buffed recently, no, dude? Was it buffed? Was it changed? And yeah, free from obligations. That's also a thing. I love it. 9 minutes. Yeah, probably gonna go. But I enjoyed this fight versus Frost. It was a good one. It was a good one we won. If I would play on Twin Slayers, it would be better, yeah? Yeah, probably it would be much better. I do like how they changed it, and now if you will cast it once, it will go on 10 seconds cooldown. So even at some point, we can bait on some kind of mobility. Cut my hair today, feel free to do too. Man, prices for cutting your hair for girls, man. Why it's so high, Flo? Why it's so high? Or is it solo? Are you solo? Так, декілька разів змінювали. В останньому патчі додали 40% movement speed на 2 секунди після першої активації. Maybe I also need to get a haircut. I'm gonna be bald again. That would be nice. Hello there. Gonna be interesting to see. I don't think he's alone. But it looks like a solo build, though. You know what? I forgot. Maybe I shouldn't cut my hair, because if I cut my hair, I will lose 50% of my skill. It's over there, like around 0. But imagine if I cut my hair again, and it's gonna be bald Quart. I will forget how to press buttons. How the non-raid goes, but our raids don't do much. Oh, thank God I did not pick up. Well, I would not say so. Raids do matter. Back in the days, we, long time ago, and people still do that, can put no-name channel into top channels like in few weeks by abusing raid system. And even though majority will be bots, since it's gonna be on the front page on the first one, many people will go on this stream. So I do not, yeah, like, I will not give examples, recent examples that we had like half year ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago. There is a way how to boost some Twitch channels. Yeah. So raids do matter, actually, but yeah. It's not real numbers, though, but still. Boldcrat was onto something. Give him a credit. It was good. I do like when... Like, no. When I went bold, the first week is awesome. Like, it looked normal. But when hair started growing back, I was like a hedgehog. Like, it was like this. And it was horrible. It's either you need to always shave your head, or not to shave at all. For some person they do matter, yeah. I mean, now, like for you, for new, not for new channel. Ah, for me, yeah, they would not matter much. Yeah. For new channel, yeah. Europe server, anyone? I have no one to play with. You can actually, guys, we have a Discord. In the first pinned message, well, with this call to action, use code Equart if you buy something in Albion shop. But also there is a link to a Discord. Join it. Maybe you'll find some people in my Discord to play with. Yesterday I saw some people in general chat were like trying to find people to play with. Only you. Ні. Мене атрофуса там по різним причинам. Там, коли війна почалася, Рома, багато росіян, вони фейкували, що вони з України, щоб їм монетизацію не підрізали, і тоді масово банили українські акаунти. Тим паче в нашій категорії. Там трошки інша була штука. І там треба було підтвердити, доказати, що ти з України. І це дуже довгий процес, іноді взагалі забивали хер. Коротше, якось так. Там зовсім в іншому ситуація була. Discord is so broken, should have focused on it way more in the past. The same, I like was ignoring Discord for the last few months. I forgot about it, and it was a mistake. 3:50. Let's kill some mobs. Oh, we're waiting. You need tips from Chinese mobs? Then for them having long living bald heads. I do. Discord is very cool tool. The thing is, I was thinking what to put in a pin message. It's either like Equart code or Discord. Unlike, like only yesterday I figured out why the fuck I could put both of them. Literally both. And now it's a Twitch chat, yeah? Use code Equart if you buy something Albion shop. Join Discord. 2-in-1. Why I was not doing before? I got no clue. And I already see the difference. Like, when I was not doing it, it was like 1, 2 guys joining Discord. After the stream, 10. 8, 10, 12. After each stream. Call to actions, they do matter. Do both, yeah. Like I'm doing both right now. Check map. Yeah. We still have 2 minutes. It's okay. We do have time. Man, it will be hard to record video with this weapon. It will be tough. And guys on YouTube, please don't forget to press like button. Likes are very important. Insanely important. Не прикриваємо те, прикривали. Вони не можуть виводити гроші, і вони не можуть заробляти гроші на адвертайзах. З початку війни вони ще заборонили. I'm testing right now 2-3 shorts upload per day, plus I want to make a channel with re-upload old videos plus shorts and try to make up uncut channel. That's a good idea, yeah. Man, I cannot get my shit together and start making shorts and TikTok videos. That's so important. Like, I know T-Bungie start doing that, and he was mentioning that many of his viewers come on his stream, like on YouTube, on Twitch, like, oh man, I have seen your short, or I have seen your like TikTok, or like probably shorts, yeah, probably he's doing only shorts. I'm like, man, I need to do the same thing. Bubble, вітаю. That's just being lazy. Instead of watching some kind of TV shows on Netflix, instead of watching other people's shorts, I need to make shorts. And yeah, there are so many content that I can actually recycle. Cool thing about shorts is that you post on TikTok and Instagram the same format. Well, yeah, when it come up to a video itself, that's the case. But there is a difference in algorithm. So when you upload on YouTube, it's much easier. But when you upload it on TikTok, you need to know all this SEO thing. You need to know what kind of text to use properly. You need to know what kind of keywords to use, how to upload it properly. There's some kind of magic almost ritual. Eugen can confirm this. And we also were experimenting, yeah, and figure out that's not so easy as, yeah, as on YouTube. Man. What have you done? Man, I'm a master of fire. What do you mean? You cannot kill me like that. No, no. I'm 5.3 blazing stuff, man. No. Okay, 16k. Let's stash 2 mil. I meant low. Paid actor. We need more of these paid actors because I want to stop playing on this fire stuff and I want to play on the Twin Slayers. When actually we're gonna fight 1 versus 2 versus 3. On this build it's super tough. We are insanely squishy and we need to count to hit with stun, then E, then make sure that enemy will not pop defensive. Like, so many things that you need to take into account so we would make a kill. It's mostly for 1v1 scenarios and not always it will work. But it will be very fun to watch some kind of unique combo on YouTube, and we'll finish with highlights itself. Yeah, let's just wait. The trash rate on weapon is 99%, I think. Диджитал жовто. Ну, ні, вони спочатку війни це зробили там. What you send me? Let me check, let me check, let me check. Ooh, so many messages. Aha, it's your stats. Not bad! Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. I like it. What did you send me? My editor sent me something. It's made. What did you send me? Wait. I want to. Why don't watch it? I want to watch it.
Señor Donaldo J. Trumpo, your ex-presidente, Señor Maduro, is no longer your presidente. He kept talking shit, you know, and fucking around, though, and he ultimately found out, though. Anyway, we're going to make...
That's what my editor is doing during his free time instead of making highlights, guys. So if you wonder why the hell there is no new videos on the channel, blame my editor. That's what my editor is doing during his free time. He will not eat this month, no. My editor will not eat this month, no. He will not. No. No salary. No. No. Like giving him free time, that's why I started to flow. One of the reasons why I returned back to streaming is because I was afraid that my editor will die from starving. But to be fair, he did not type me anything. He respected my time to have a rest and chill a bit. I do value this. He was not like spamming, oh, when you will come back, we need to make content, come on. No, nothing. I was not doing nothing, and he also was doing nothing. It was like a silent agreement to take unplanned vacation for 2 months. It was good. Ay, ay, ay. Editor need promotion? No. 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 Important question. What do you think which is tier of Blazing Staff selling the most? 5.3 or 6.2? I don't know, man. I would guess 5.3, which because it's much cheaper to make. Let's actually check prices. So wait, you think that after I'm gonna post a video about Blazing Staff, people will start buying Blazing Staffs? And okay, 5.3 is 800k. This one, they cost the same. Then there is much more sense to take 6.2 because they're gonna give you more item power. So you're asking me that because you know that after I'm gonna post a video about Blazing Staff, many people will try it out and you're gonna manipulate market like this to earn some money. I respect that. I respect that. I have done it once. Once. Again, once. When I made my video about Royal Helmet and Soldier Armor build with dual daggers back in the days when you could stun lock enemy. I bought so many, I made so many of these Royal Helmets, put it on sale and then posted a video about it. And it was a good day. It was a good day in Carleon. I still remember this till this day. It was great. You see the soul leveling anime? No, I'm not a fan of. No, I've seen it, Landro, but I did not enjoy it. People were asking me, man, if you want to get into anime, you need to watch solo leveling. I tried. I turned off after 10 minutes, 5 minutes, or something like that. I couldn't. It's not my thing. We all have different tastes, but it's not what I would enjoy. Also, to get new followers, you can put the video on not showing for followers, still gonna pop off and you get new people. Also, to get new followers, you can put the video on not to showing the followers. Uh-huh. I know some creators that were doing that. I knew some of them, yeah. So, when they go on your channel, they don't see amount of followers you have, yeah? I mean, you go for everyday stream now, we do like 5 streams, 2 days off, every day. And if I'm gonna be like super tired, or I want to take a break, I will stream only like for 2 hours. 1 hour, 3 hours, something like that. But I want to have daily activity. At least, again, that's a plan for 2026. How it gonna go, I got no clue. Spawn, thank you for 300 bits, man. Wait, was there a notification for these beats? Or with my yapping, I did not even notice that. Thank you, man. There was, okay. Then I was yapping too much. Mm-hmm. I think you reminded. Для твінслеєрів не знаю. Твінслеєри навіть бафнуті, вони мені не подобаються. Ну, вони не дуже сильні. Я б грав би через солдатку в будь-якому разі. Боти шолом це вже я, ну, від плейстайлу залежить. Але, скоріш за все, через солдатку. Man, mana cost is wild on this one. It's crazy. Man, give me at least purple chest. Please. One small purple chest. Toms is also alright. We got already 20 mil of combat fame credits, to be fair. It's a lot. It's enough to level up one weapon to 100. So if we'll play Scythe in open world, which I want to. Привіт, ти прям поліморф? Поліморф? Я поліморф. Я морфлінг. Все вагілу, Eagle Song із дробаша. І норм. Та, я як морфлінг. Easy Lane. Все. Він через 15-20 хвилин. АФК фарму. Саме так. Does the code work for Unbind Premium 2? Yes, it does, but only once, unfortunately. Otherwise, it will be so good. I thought first when they announced these codes for creators, I thought, okay, imagine if I would be able to get, like, infinite money glitch. If many people who are gonna buy premium, like, will renew it with real money. And every month I will get some kind of cards. But no. SBI told us that it will work only once. I was like, well, at least once it will work. Трохи німецьку. Не знаю, вмію читати. В школі вчив колись. Півроку чи рік. Трошки розумію, що люди будуть писати. For Equart drop video with blazing stuff, then crafted profits. And that's, I guess, that's a legit strat for many crafters. They're just following trends, checking different YouTube videos, how much views they do get. If they got, let's say, 10, 15K, they start selling exactly the same build, exactly the same item for a bit over price. New Hero in Dota? No. I did not. They added some kind of frog, yeah? Like Bard type of hero. I don't know how strong it is. Oh my 2-month break, man, I was playing single player games. Divinity. Mostly. Honor mode, man. It's such a great game. And again, I was mentioning it, but it was not on previous streams. Again, if you can compare combat system in Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3, I like Divinity more. This armor system, I prefer more. The only thing that I miss from Baldur's Gate 3 is when you can freeze time before the fight starts. I think they need to add this feature into New Divinity. To plan your moves. No. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Fuck, I'm dumb. I was so greedy. I should use actually my helmet. Is it worth to flag for Cardion and gang faction camps in Red Zone? I'll be honest, I don't know. Right now, in what kind of state faction warfare in general. When I was trying it out, it was not worth it at all as Cardion. It was almost 2 months ago. It sucked, man. It was such a miserable and horrible experience, faction warfare solo as a Carlion faction flag. Maybe it's a bit different if you would play for a normal faction. But Carlion, no. I did not enjoy it. But to be fair, I did not put enough time into it. Into this content to figure out, is it actually good or bad? I was noticing only bad things about it. I couldn't. Oh, wait. Ah, it's a green one. Man, I'm too lazy to kill this mob to pick up this green chest. No, we will not do that. Let's go on the next camp. Carlion definitely needs some love. You're like that guy who used fire in solo leveling. No. He was using the same build. The issue if Equart goes to Dota and click on him and it shows Dota 12 hours and then you know what's up. I was playing like Dota during my first month of taking a break. I actually was enjoying it. I'm not the only one. Yesterday I was on Nomad Poncho stream. And he also said that he's hooked into Dota lately. He was playing a lot of Asus and Dota. A lot of Ukrainian guys don't have a language obsession like Russian. Even though I couldn't understand them, they would still continue to talk Russian. Because you're talking about streamers, Mustafa. Because Russian streamers, the main community is Russian speaking. That's why they keep talking the language mostly. I had always English speaking community. Always. Like many Ukrainian viewers from time to time ask me, can I stream only in Ukrainian? I said, I cannot. Because again, majority of people who watch my videos streams English speaking from all over the world. It would make no sense. And again, I did not decide to do so. It was not my initial plan. First, I started making videos, PvP highlights in Albion without streams at all. And based on a viewer location, they were not from Ukraine, Russia, etc. They were from all over the world. Like around 80%, 70-80% who was enjoying watching my videos. And when I started my stream, yeah, I was like forced to speak English. And then I get used to them. I had no choice. Because if I would speak my native language, I would lose all community that I was growing up through all these years just posting videos. I would just lose all of them. No one will watch it because they do not understand simply. But I know videos, man. I just come back. There will be more videos, Tanzin. There will be more videos, man. It's my 4th day. My editor is already working on next fresh start. You're liking the new Dota 2 patch? I did not try it out. New hero, you mean? Yeah? No, I did not try it. Kinda needs lots of work. He's tricking you to watch solo leveling. I tried to. Like, guys, I tried to watch solo leveling. I couldn't. This type of anime is not for me. Your editor working on Trump videos? Maybe he is. And he's this editor for White House. Have you seen what White House was posting officially on that page? It's fucking wild. It's wild. It's like the guy who is responsible for White House page on Twitter is some kind of Gen Z guy that is like 20 years old or 22. Muhammad, welcome. I probably seen it like prideful thing, but it makes less likable, I believe. No, I talk about tourists. Even though they understand my English, they continue to crash, and I think, yeah, there is a such thing. Okay, Mustafa, I've understood what you mean. Yeah, like they have superiority complex, Mustafa. They believe me, I know. We know them super well. They do. They do not respect other cultures. Not all of them, but most of them do not respect other cultures. They're like superiority complex in general, when there is nothing to be proud of in reality. And yeah, it is what it is. I know what you're talking about, yeah. No respect for other cultures in general. When you think racism is a problem in US, let's say, or other countries, believe me, in Russia it's much worse. Your editor working, He was on vacation? Yeah, for 2 months. For 2 months, man. It does not get highlighted much. You should try to watch Grand Blue anime, it's amazing. I once asked people to give me suggestions of what anime to watch. I made a list, it's on my PC. And when I will have a mood, when I will decide to give a chance anime one more time, I will get to this list and I'll watch it. The first in my list is Attack on Titans, if I'm mistaken the name of the anime that I should start with. And like everyone is praising it. I don't think there is anime enjoyer that will say that Attack on Titans is like a bad anime, yeah? Everyone would agree that it's a great one, yeah? So, I would probably need to start with this one. And not with niche genres like many people... Well, Solo Leveling, as an example. Something with more classic. Let's see. Let's go. What's a good risk of profit activity in... wait. 51k, let's take it. What's a good risk to profit activity in Albion to get premium fast as or at a good speed? Ignore if you can understand. Take it as a newbie nuances. Fuck, I don't know, man. Depend how much you're gonna play. I would say it's definitely not a PvP activity. Should be, well, yeah, it should be some kind of PvE grind, because PvP they will not be able to perform very well. The only thing that might be related to PvP is to how to escape other PvP players. I would say keep grinding open world Black Zone in tier 5, tier 6 location with 4.0, 4.1 sets. That's the best way you can, how you can make money with primitive grind. Of course, that's not the best. If you... Oh, wait. Who is that? Who is inside of this small dungeon? Fuck. I was not rushing because I had still cooldowns. Sad man. I didn't even check his items. Was he Gucci or not? I hope he was not Gucci. In general, probably the best way how to make money without any like in PvE activity is market flipping, buying, reselling items. But again, you probably as a new player will not be able to do it. Simple grind. But what I would suggest for PvE, fame only. You can even go corrupt dungeons, yellow zones where you will not lose your set. In general, all options and how I would suggest to play as a new player, I described them in a video on my YouTube newbie guide. You can check it out. He took even escape? Yeah, he was in out already. Try to manage if you like the anime for Attack of Titans. It's better if you're looking into the story. Don't get attached to any character in don't spoil. Why you spoil me? So you're like based on what you type, you already spoiled me that everyone gonna die. Like why? Come on, man. Come on. I hope it's not true. Demon Slayer is better. I would recommend Freeren. Equart is a fantasy adventure. Oh, I like fantasy adventures. Sometimes you cook food and then it's gonna look. Don't forget to eat, guys, because I do sometimes. Yesterday, I had such a long stream. Like, no, 2 days ago, I had a long stream, 8 hours. I ate nothing during the whole day. I thought I gonna go crazy. There is a guy. He aggro these mobs. Wait. We will not kill him. I don't want to. I hope he will not rat me on this small chest right now. And guys, if you're a new player, do not use mules. At least tier 3 horses. At least tier 3 horse. You can even gather stone tier 1 near yellow zones and get money for tier 3 horse. How's the 24 hours run character? Is the challenge done? Yes, but yesterday I was not playing it. We ended it 2 days ago. There will be highlights, Napster. I will not spoil you what we had, what we did not had. Yeah, highlights gonna be soon. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. Very important. Give me something good. I'm telling you right now, Grand Blue is a slice of life comedy, which if you are tired of fantasy and action anime. Guys, I will not remember all these names. I'll be honest, I will not even remember this in half an hour. All these names that you recommend. I already have a list that I'm probably gonna watch. And again, number 1 gonna be Attack on Titans, because it's the most popular advice. Miss Yellow. Sugar Rush. Well, they are playing definitely together, no? with this. No! Fuck no. Fuck! Ugh. If I would place my firewall in a bit different way, or if I would use Giga, I probably should use Giga versus them, realistically. Yeah, it's so hard to make kills versus duo with this build. With Twin Slayers, we probably would make a kill already. But we need to engage on these type of fights, even if they are suicidal, just for some lucky highlights. Yeah, I would go with... next time I will go with Giga. I would just go with Giga. I should not be greedy. I was hoping like to survive with Invis and the invisibility potion for later, but it was a mistake. Well, it is what it is. Let me roll... Do we need to roll quality? Yeah, let's roll quality a bit. We play on EU.
I fix or break that?
We play on EU. Only EU. Laundry is saying Fearan is shit, bro. Demon Slayer is the best anime. Well, I don't know, man. Different genres, probably. Like if it's a medieval fantasy, some kind of adventure, which I like, I might enjoy it. And Demon Slayer sounds like some kind of action. Which I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Unless it's something epic. With good story. So it's done? So it's still going since I remember you closed the stream on 6.1? No, we ended it with 6.1, then I bought some 8.3 items and then I gave away it. The only good thing about Demon Slayer is combat scene. The story, my god, abyssal, yeah? He got Wanderlust! I should actually cast first my Q. Why the hell you have Wanderlust, man? Why you have Wanderlust? No, not enough. Fuck. Not enough. Man, wait. He actually switched it on cleans. So does it mean that he actually gonna fight me? Maybe not. Maybe he will. Was Thunder against Freeran is a rage bait? Maybe it was a rage bait. I don't know. These rage baits will not work on me. Maybe some people in chat, because I don't watch anime, guys. I got no clue even what they're talking about. Lushenka, вітаю, вітаю. Kenzie, welcome. Best, no. If it would be the best, I would win this 1 versus 2 fight. But I was lazy as and greedy to switch my... Oh my god. To switch my potion from Invis to Giga. Missed the giveaway then. Yeah. Yeah. But I told once we're gonna end this run, we'll give away all items, man. Wait, no. Actually, let me change my W on this one. And we are good to go. Don't stun me right now, okay? Why they are so tanky? Just why? It's okay. I will tank some. Just stay in the fire. Please just stay in the fire. That's all you need. Just stay in the fire. Uncommon. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I do have some cigarettes here. Thank God. Otherwise, it will be bad. What are the odds it's actually a group dungeon spawned by players? Yeah, pretty low, I guess. I don't know what is this. What does CKN means, man? Got no clue. I'll be honest. Wonder if he's alone or not. Come on. This W also can interrupt his jump. If I'll react in time. You were today? Not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. Man, I was not playing Dota Napster for a long time, man. Seriously. Well, it's not closed yet, no? Rise Against bring back Tony Hawk PlayStation game memories. Actually, I was not playing it much. I have a question, guys. Who will recognize this next song? Wait, after this boss. Unfortunately, on YouTube you don't hear it. Yeah, I cannot listen to music on YouTube, guys. Sorry. Let me find it. This one. Oh no, this one. This one. Huh? Did I unlock some memories or not? That shows music can mark games forever, but not every game does that like Tony Hawk did. That's true. That's true. I think this, what a recent game I can remember of that have incredible soundtrack that probably many people will still listen after will forget about the game itself. Will not play it much. It's an Expedition game. This French song, man, it's so good. Yeah, exactly. Malcolm in the Middle. Such a good show, man. For that time, even right now, I would not say it will be insanely outdated. Talking about Expedition. It's somewhere in my playlist. Wait. Ah, yes. Lumiere. This one. I probably pronounced it incorrectly. Lumiere. 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 No, I cannot. Even though I played like what? 10? No. Close to 13 or 14 hours of Expedition, but I enjoyed it so much. I wish I would have more time to actually finish it. But it's, to be honest, not in my priority list of games that I want to play. It's a good game, definitely. Attack on Titan song is insane. Well, when I'm gonna watch it, then I will be able to relate. Maybe someday. Billy Idol, Rage Against Machines, Ozzy Osbourne, Guns N' Roses, and Toto, all that fancy stuff. GTA, San Andreas, the best. There is also, actually, if I'm not mistaken, an option, like in setting in GTA, turn off all the songs specifically for streamers, so they would not get these DMCA strikes for listening these songs in the game. I do remember this setting from all GTA games, and I could not understand why they would put such setting into the game. Because back in the days, I was not watching like different streamers. Like I did not even know about existence of. It was not Twitch. It was another name. What's the name of this platform? They renamed it. Justin TV. No, it was Justin TV. Or something like that. Я з дружиною в Балду граю за нового PS пристрою на двох контролерах на телевізорі. Прикольно, прикольно. І воно тягне нормально. Не лагає, нічого. Хоча, а чого воно буде лагати? Це не така ж і важка гра, насправді. Yeah, Justin TV, окей. How can you spam a Q like that? In PvE, we just have this passive, man, aggressive caster, that's all. But in PvP, after we cast our E-spell, we get Morgana K buff that give us 50% cast speed. So when this passive is procced, I can spam it like this. And again, it's not the highest. The real problem is mana, man. That's why I don't like to play on two-handed weapons. That's why you much less options how you can play, less build variety with two-handed. You know what would be cool? If they would allow carry two-handed weapons in one hand. But it will reduce native stats of this weapon. Like drastically. And also power of their abilities like Q, W, E, etc. Again, it will be a help probably to balance. But it will be a cool feature. And also one, like all weapons you can carry either in one hand or in two hands. If like it's let's say it's a staff, sword, mace, whatever. Maybe with some exceptions. Or maybe it will be too much. I always want some kind of more variety of builds, of playstyles. Use the man-eater. Yeah. Let's kill it fast. When this song was released? Let me check. $90.82. $90.82. All right. Green one. Oh, come on, man. I hate it the most when you clear a spot and mobs spawn and you cannot open the chest and you need to clear mobs again. And sometimes when it's a green one, I just ignore. Just go to another one. Так кайфово, коли разом маємо один екран, коли відходимо один від одного, екрани розділяються. Схожу систему... Tough, guys. It's a tough guy to kill. That's true. He's so confident, I don't think he's solo. Схожа система є в No Rest for the Wicked. Вони якраз додали можливість грати там вдвох, втрьох. Якщо шукаєте гру, щоб разом пограти, це теж класний проект. No Rest for the Wicked. I wish you could see the rarity of the camp without wasting time, like Avalonian raid. People will... I don't think that's a good idea. I do like the randomness of open world. He activated the map, by the way. Let's go. I think it will be fine. And what are you doing? It was a mistake. It was a mistake, my friend. No, it was a huge mistake. I was afraid for a second, because he had a mercenary helmet. I thought he gonna use like Howl ability to cancel my W. Then he would have some kind of chance for a normal trade. But for some reason, he was using this energy shield, which is completely useless. This with Harvester Cap plus Ice, I think corrupted melt things, but suicidal build? I don't think it will, man. Napster, because people will just use defensive and that's all. Like one cleric. And that's all. Giga, and that's all. One movement spell ability, and that's all. They reset, then you have insane cooldowns on your helmet, on your port, and you are fucked. Ну, вона ще не завершена. Вона ще, типу, в беті, але можна вже грати. Але це не релізнутий проект, так. He didn't expect anyone to come, so probably didn't switch. No, he literally saw me passing by, man. He's blind. He's blind. Like, when you think about these huge burst builds, you always need to take into account enemy defensives. Either will stay AFK, yeah, it's gonna be insane amount of damage. Plus, you need to make sure that you will be on top of your enemy. It's either like Assassin shoes with Swift Cut or Hellion shoes to come closer. It's super easy to outplay. One mistake and GGVP. PV players are different. Just panic. Well, yeah. New player. Probably. Probably new player. Oh, fuck. I need to recharge my phone. It was a mistake. It's closed, yeah? We can go. I hope so. I should wait until he would spawn some ads. Yeah. Now I have some problems with energy. Okay, now we're good. One mil. If there will be no hotspots, we're probably gonna stash. AOE No, I'm lazy to switch. Well, yeah, in theory, for clearing mobs, it's better to take AOE when you're in a boss layer. Let's check top side. That's why you bait key defensive first. You forgot to mention Spectre shoes. It will work eventually. Once per like 5-6 runs. Not only for fun. Well, it's almost the same what I am doing right now. Is he alone? Are you alone? Don't believe you're alone, man. You wanna fight or what? Maybe he's waiting for some friends. Man, Cleric Cowl. Who the fuck is using Cleric Cowl? But it's so bad versus us, to be honest. Yeah. That's what they were doing. Come on, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off. The problem is that I do not know how many players do they have. If it's only 2 or... It's only 2? I hope it's only 2. Otherwise I might be in a huge problem. Let's kill it fast. We need to regen up. Boys, what you was doing? What the hell? Man, I'm overweight. Oh no, I'm not overweight. Okay, never mind. I got a brain lock for some reason. 300k. They probably were roaming this zone. What is some actors we got in this zone? Like 3 actors. That's great. Let's move. Hey, out. Your build is so good for 1 versus... No, man, it's horrible for 1 versus 6. It's actually bad. The reason I killed him, these 2 guys, because they were super greedy. Insanely greedy. And not very good. Probably also new players. But this build is horrible for 1 versus 6, man. I do not have much survivability. We can play only around mobs, like with invisibility, get advantage if it is 1 versus 2 or 3. And only in such way we can somehow win. But the thing is, even if they do stack as a gankers and they, let's say, stun 3 or 4 targets and cast my E, I will not be able to finish them normally. Because I don't have any other AoE abilities. That's a problem. Like I have single Qs. And I need to count on a cast time. Cast speed Q. I cannot normally kite even. I can in theory like change my Q on non-target this one, and then I will have more movement in the fight and change boots on something else. And it can perform better in 1 versus 2. Playing with W on mobility. It can work. Guys, remind you, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, No matter gold, vanity, premium, whatever. Use my referral code Equart on this site. You see on the screen. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. Also in first pinned message there is a link, so you would not skip anything, because Twitch and YouTube notifications, they do suck. You can reset mobs and heal pretty well mid-fight. Well, it depends what kind of enemies. So if it's a normal players with tanky builds, I will not do shit, really. How much you have? Oh, what exactly I have? Money? 1.5. Full inventory, actually. After this dungeon, we will stash it. Claw Ganker, it's rare to see them nowadays. Again, it's probably a new player also. Claws are super bad right now. Even though their E ability is one of the highest E abilities, damage E abilities in the game. If you manage to cast it fully. Still good for this mountain though. I can see it like in gank squads even. The thing is, if you will interrupt enemy E spell, you still will take this insane amount of dot damage. Mm-hmm. How much a cloth? You mean, what do you mean cloth? Clotin? What are cloth? Cloth? Clotin? You mean money? 1.5 mil we have. What advantage do we get if we use your code Equart? If you gotta use code Equart, you will nothing gonna happen. Dash code do not exist. If you use code Equart, you will support my channel. Every creator who has it, and now, if I'm not mistaken, even more creators recently got it. We got like a small percentage from sales, like very small number. But you, as a guy who will use it, no, you will get nothing, unfortunately. Maybe in future they will add some kind of discounts or I don't know, maybe something to motivate players to use these codes. But for now, no, nothing. It's only the way how you can support streamers and creators who you want to support, if you're planning to swipe anyway into the game. We still can be lucky, like this blue chest might have like a 500,000 inside. Oh no. No! Don't hit me. Come on. 500,000. 100. Well, let it be. Let's destroy some cheap stuff. Eh. Let's go like this. I'll show you some love on payday. I would appreciate it. I would. That's actually, man, I wish they would add it much earlier. Yeah. These creator codes. They implemented it when? This summer only, yeah? Yeah, probably only this summer. What advantage do we get if we use your code? I just answered on this question, man. Just answered, like, literally a minute ago. Nothing. You as a viewer will not get nothing. A viewer, player. But the user. But that's the way how you can support creators. Maybe in future they will add something, I don't know. But for now, nothing. So if you're planning to swipe anyway, use creator codes, guys. It not necessarily should be mine, yeah? A content creator that you want to support. Maybe you are hater watcher, yeah? And you don't like me. You hate me. You hate my streams, everything I do, yeah? You can support other creators. That don't forget to use it.
Honest prices.
I don't want to see the same thing what happened to Mogdon. Unfortunately, Mogdon was such an incredible, talented content creator, and he could not continue making content in Albion, could not stream. And it was pretty entertaining to watch. He was yapping non-stop. There were so many things to discuss. Again, I was not agreeing with many things what Mogdon was saying, but I loved him as a content creator. And it's a pity that he left because he was not able to make a living out of content. Was not profitable. It was not much sense to continue creating content in Albion because he didn't need money. And maybe if content creator codes would be implemented few months earlier, he would stay. That's sad. Boy, I don't know what does it mean. What does it mean? Let me Google it. So you ask, are you sulking? Question mark. Sulking. Be uncommunicative and bad-tempered on account of annoyance or resentment. He was sulking over the breakup of his band. Account of annoyance or no. No, man. I'm not sulking. Have you ever considered Enchanted Pot is worth it besides Hellfire? Obviously. Mostly no. It's min-maxing. Man, it's min-maxing. In 90% of the cases, it's not worth it. Mostly, if you will die because of other mistakes and not because of you had 7.0 gigapot instead of 7.1. Listen, it matters. If it's possible to buy some more expensive consumables or better gear, it will help definitely. But it's unnecessary min-maxing. Didn't Mok want to make a new channel with other content? He wanted, but it's... as I understood, it did not work well. It's not easy. It will require insane amount of time investment. Or be insanely lucky. $200K, nice. First of all, you need to figure out what kind of content you want to create. And as I understood, he did not realize till the end what he wanted to do on YouTube. Because at some point he was covering some games, then he was covering some politics, then he was covering some kind of news. Like, he could not find what he want to do on YouTube. That's what kind of impression I had. And that's the hardest part. So first you need to figure out what you want, then focus on this thing for minimum 1-2 years, probably, without anything getting in return. Basically working for free, hoping that someday your channel will blow up and you will be able to monetize it in a normal way. So yeah, it's not so easy. Kill the rabbit? I will not kill the rabbit. It's broken how group of 5 can get millions in static. Someone mentioning that static are not so profitable as they were before, even for groups. I was not doing that content as a group. Mostly we're using static to PvP people, dive them. In general, group gameplay is very profitable. I do remember how I first, like, my first impression. I always was playing solo, and my first collabs when we start playing as duo, a trio, a small group, and we're doing like PvE, PvP. I was shocked how much money we're able to earn, even as duo. There was a collab with Nomad Poncho when in 3 or 4 hours we got close to 50 mil on Avalonian roads. Just PvP non-stop as duo. Without a healer, just kite, kill, gank, all that stuff. Like solo, I would not be able to get such money. You need to be incredibly lucky. And some fights you literally physically cannot take. Unless you play only around mobs. For me as beginner, his content always found it very informative and he really put a lot of work into his streams. He put probably the most amount of work among all content creators that we ever had in Albion category. Maybe too much work at some point. That's why he burned out, maybe. Well, it's not even a burning out, which is also the factor. It's mostly because when you do not see impact from efforts that you put into content creation, man, it sucks. It's the worst thing that can happen. When did you start streaming Albion? I believe I found your content before Roads updates or Dungeons Like Your Great X Meta. Oh, a long time ago, man. Streaming? Okay, streaming Albion actually recently, like 3 or 4 years, something like that. Actively streaming 3-4 years. But playing Albion for 7-8, I guess. Something like that. I started actively streaming Albion before, like, approximately when war started. So it's 4 years ago. Yeah, around 4 years ago. I was doing sometimes streams on YouTube, but I cannot say that I was actually a streamer, more like a content creator was making videos. Is there a dagger build that can work very well in 1 versus 1 and still manage to do 1 versus 6? It's probably gonna be Twin Slayers, yeah. And you anyway need to abuse lots of things on a Twin Slayer. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Twin Slayer. I don't see any other options. Many daggers are good in 1v1, like Blood Ledger, Death Giver, one-handed dagger are incredible, but when it comes to 2 targets that you need to kill, or 3, or need to cut, that's a problem. Death Giver and Blood Ledger can escape, yeah, they can finish 1 target fast, especially if you're using environment around yourself, higher AP, and escape. But kill, no, they don't have like AoE damage, when Twin Slayers has, so you can in theory play around mobs a bit, then stack your soldier armor and clap them with 1 big E spell. And win trade in such way. Like Demon Fang. By the way, yesterday I was trying Demon Fang. Oh my god, such a trash weapon, man. I couldn't. So bad. Even though I like was testing different corrupt dungeon builds, even though I win, but it was such an obnoxious win. I would not like to play on this weapon ever again. It's so bad. It's not fun to play. I don't remember a period when it was busted. Let's go. Yeah, let's go next one. Your presentation, on the other hand, looks like really... Your presentation, on the other hand, looks like really unlovable. What do you mean? like amount of efforts I put into content creation, into stream, because I'm being lazy, adding like rewards for channel points on Twitch, all that stuff. Well, yes, I'm lazy. I do not put as much efforts as I could into content creation, especially lately. That's true. There is no... the reason why I'm not doing that, Nick, and you're completely correct, because I know that there will be no impact, there will be no feedback. If I will do something with love, will put insane amount of efforts into a stream, like starting stream, like intro, outro, all that, I need to do it anyway. But if I'll put insane amount of time and doing so, like channel rewards, like sound effects, all that stuff, they will barely affect stream and stream experience. Our community is very weird in this regard. Only a small amount of players and viewers will really appreciate it. And it's not worth it. Good example, by the way, with the Iron Man challenge that we did recently. Amount of views and support from community is equal. I mean, to create one Iron Man video, I need to put like 2 weeks or 1 week of playtime. Insane amount of hours of playtime to make one small video. Edit it, compile it for my editor, even for myself if I'll decide to do it for myself. Insane amount of work. But it will get the same amount of views, the same amount, even sometimes even less, than a regular video of me going on some kind of cool build in Corrupted Dungeon when I play it like for a few hours. It's gonna get the same amount of views. And sometimes this Corrupted Dungeon video can get much more. So what's the sense of putting insane amount of work into creating guides, into creating some kind of unique challenges that require like months to produce, when you can just play for like few hours in open world or Corrupted Dungeon, upload it on YouTube, and people will watch it. That's it. It's just being smart with your time. You might see insane amount of messages as support. Oh man, we love it. We want to see more of this content. We support it. But then you go into stats of this video. You see how much subs it got, yeah, how much followers, how much likes, activity in comment section, and it's the same or even less than on a regular video. So yeah. Inactive camp. Unlucky. How can you attack the mob in PvE when the horse is active? Oh, because mount do not disappear when you hit mobs in PvE. I often click on the horse when PvE. Any stations for that? I often click on the horse when PvE. And I don't know. Mount do not disappear, man. Does Demon Fang is always on your front character? Is it mobile only bug? No. It's always like that. That's the way how it was designed. You will land your E-spell where your character is facing. And that's also annoying me a lot. Yesterday I tried and I forgot that it has such mechanic. I'm like, oh, okay. That's also the reason why people don't play it. It's very uncomfortable to play on a Demon Fang. He looks like a solo player. but at the same time, not. He can easily kill us, by the way. Easily. With such specs, with such build, with such so many defenses. Cleric, Guardian, Giga. He has everything. О, я забув тебе передній стрім забанити, та. Дякую, що нагадав. And the game is still fun for you? It is, it is. Рокан, вітаю, вітаю. Доброго вечора. It's like, in terms of enjoyment, first of all, any game that you play might be frustrating to play for a long time, and you need to take a break. It's normal. But in the terms that you might understand, people play for years, more than a decade, games like League of Legends, yeah? Dota. Ugh. Huh. It's like a proper gang squad in this area. Interesting, interesting. Do 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 do. It's tier 8 horsey, by the way. Oh, it's definitely their territory. I see, I see. Ah, so maybe this guy was scouting for them. Or maybe it was... No, it was different guild. He was in a different guild, I bet. Yeah, he was, he was. No! Ah, they ganked me. Does Demon Fang Easel? I was hoping it was fixed after these years. No, it was intended how it should work.
Want a trade?
It was intended, unfortunately. Imagine if it's not intended and it is bugged for like 4 years. I don't think it's like bugged. No, no, no. It's the way how it's supposed to work, I guess.
My pleasure.
It's as you say, the look of his stream of the presentation looked very high quality, and you just sit in front of your webcam without much around it. One had the feeling that he was living in the game. Simply a lot of effort that wasn't reflected in numbers. Yeah, yeah. Like you're completely right. I just figured out it many years ago that you need to work smart than hard. And I was a bit disappointed, actually, when I figure out that the same rule applies to content creation in Albion. You can post and spam crappy content, just spam it, like on shorts on YouTube, sloppy streams. But if you're gonna be consistent, if you're gonna produce enough content, you will grow faster rather than producing super quality content. This rule, like what Morgan was doing, would apply to insanely big projects. Imagine if all his energy he would put on a moment when Baldur's Gate 3 was released. Yeah, when there was a hype. I have seen many channels that build like insane community, huge community, and around Baldur's Gate 3 games. Or when Skyrim first time was released, also there Skyrim dedicated channel where people doing challenges, playing the game in different ways, and all that stuff. Like, oh, let's say Arc Raiders. If it's still gonna be popular, if it still will grow, and you're gonna become Arc Raiders content creator when there is much more people actually playing the game, it can work. Otherwise, it will not, sadly. He said the same thing last year. He said, Flo, I want to poo. I want to poo. That's the only message that he was typing. It's a kid, obviously, but you know, like, I don't like kids on my stream. No, fuck that. Because, again, if you will not ban them right now, I will ban them anyway later when they will have their stupid opinion about something. And when you will try to actually get a normal conversation with him, they are not capable of normal conversation because they're kids. So better to ban immediately when you see that someone is behaving like that. Dedication is wild. Yeah, that's true. Maybe only for dedication I shouldn't ban him. What are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! I'm dying. Man. You need to use frost shots, man. Oh, I forgot.
Oh shit, here we go, Oggy on.
Imagine, he actually hit me, and I forgot to use my food and regeneration. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. He will escape, probably. He'll be out of combat. I was hoping that this Gatherer will dismount. My god. Just forgot to use. Yeah, he will escape. No? You don't want to? Okay. It's a mobile player, probably. He could just run towards entrance and he would survive. Okay, let's go on a hotspot. So yeah, if it will be a huge project, everything would be fine for him. It will be worth it. But Albion is not the game where you need to put 100% of what you can do. Man, back in the days, I had actually a nice intro. I'm saying that because, again, like, I had nice intro, outro. When I was going AFK, there was a AFK screen with highlights, with some kind of action. There was some kind of events, giveaways. I was trying to engage with viewers with some, like, it was different a bit. Well, I was different. And when I realized there is not much sense in it, I stopped doing that. It's bad. I shouldn't. No one should. Because you...
This is the SBIC.
Not going out of your comfortable zone.
Offer you some
and if, let's say, I'm gonna change someday category, I'm gonna stream something else, as these habits will stay. And it's a bad in the long run. So it's a good thing that you pointed out, actually. I need to get my shit together and do something. I definitely need to. Okay, I alluded it already. Okay, never mind. Since we're talking about content creation in general, I was wondering when you started building this channel, what's your expectations? Do you have any? No, zero expectations, man. I would just love playing Albion on goofy builds. Was just trying to show my gameplay to other people. That's all. Pure hobby. I like this time you're streaming now. I come back from work and you're streaming. That's awesome. Until I'm gonna fix my schedule. I'll break it. This is SBI CEO. I would like to offer you some streamer luck if you say Albion is a good game. Cheers. Albion is the best game. Albion is the best sandbox MMORPG on market, which is not lie. It is one of the best, definitely. Well, it's another question. There is not much competition in this type of MMORPG games in general. But yeah, it's a good game. No expectation, man, no. And if you're planning to make content, no matter, like, it's Albion, any other game, if you treat it as a hobby, maybe it will transform into something bigger. That's how you need to treat it. Order that. Great. Stamantos. Stamantos. What are you doing, Stamantos? Stamantos. How much we have? 300k. I will take it. I will take it. And that's how, guys, you gank on fire stuff. Man, there are so many builds actually that can be played thanks to new royal helmets. Oh, why new, guy? Maybe you just recently come back into Albion. The reason why it was not used so often is because previously the range of royal helmet was lower. It was not 11 meters. It was 9, if I'm not mistaken, and they buffed it to 2 meters. Again, I might be wrong with numbers, but after this change, man, it become much more playable. Maybe they added something else to it. Did they change stun duration? No. Mostly range it was. Now one of the most strongest combos, and again, you probably have seen it. Oh fuck, I did not check who it was. Royal Helmet Hellfire Pot. You will use it in any build and you will have so much efficiency in a fight. It's just crazy. Can I? Oh no. I'll take this dot damage. No, it's very low numbers. I was showing you numbers on YouTube, only the most successful stream. Regular stream probably will, on YouTube, it's like 5 USD maximum. Something like that. And they will never blow up. It's only streams that earn decent amount of money, only if it's a hype around certain updates. Or some kind of cool event. It's still a hobby. Candy, welcome, welcome. I'm the best. No, I'm not. Changing luck factor by 7,000. Let's see. Guys, in this case, it should be a golden one. It must be a golden one. Okay, okay, okay. It worked, guys. I'm gonna show you before I will open this chest. Changing the luck factor Equart by 7,000%. And what we're gonna get? Okay, so you change the color to a purple. Now, can we get a normal loot? 200k is not bad though, but it could be better. It was fucked. You made me realize it's not all good and shiny. Guys, yeah, like, people who earn, like, in doing content creation, like, big streamer, only big streamers, huge streamers actually earn decent amount of money. That's all. That's all. Maybe you have seen like Asmongold or other creators when they were sharing their ad revenue data. That's a 0.0001% of all streamers that earn so much money. Okay, if it was yours predicting color, then okay. Now predict loot, man. Listen, it can be a green one. White ravens. Ah, winter ravens. I read it like a white ravens, man. My bad. It actually would be weird. 40 seconds, okay. There is some kind of action. We will not join it. We're gonna see you play Light Call open world? Not planning to. Not planning to. Okay, man. He got Stalker shows, which can counter my firewall. $10 mil, guys. 10 mil. It was 10 mil. If they are not on stream, they will not. They will never know the truth. No. Never. Never. Ever. Okay, let's teleport. 1 mil is 1 mil. I don't really follow those future streamers, and I don't expect to be them also.
Can
Oh
the
yeah,
streamer
numbers
hear
in
this?
general, what they earn is wild. I hear this because of music is too loud. If it's working, I will not even hear it probably. But I will read anyway. Wait, on stream you heard it? Best sniper. This TTS. Or again, it's not working. I was waiting for 0 to 92 video. There will be. It will take some time, guys, to compile all these highlights. What sniper? How can I get a girlfriend being a home buddy? Home buddy. You don't need it, man. You don't need girlfriends. You just need 8.3 set, meta set, and you're good to go. Where are we, by the way? Man, girlfriends are overrated, man. Come on. Relationships are overrated. Why you need one? No, man.
1 to the 2 to the
It's a
3 to the
trap.
4.
It's a
Vibing
trap.
is here leaving dead mobs on the floor. You believing I swear I am Slim Shady.
Oh, Napster, the last name that you mentioned. That's a nice trio of content creators that you watch. I even will read it out loud. The only creator for Albion, it's either you, T-Bungie, or Swolbanji. Nice. Nice. I will tell it, yeah. It's great. Peak creators, yeah. That's true. I don't know, do you have a good taste or bad taste? Now I got no
Dad,
clue,
who
man.
needs a girlfriend bro before hoes?
Oh yeah, TTS is working, I heard something. The problem is that I will not be able to kill him anyway. Yeah. No! Listen. Come closer. I should use stun earlier, to be fair. I should use stun earlier, and everything will be great. I was so greedy, to be fair. Insanely greedy. Let's go. 1 minute. With some big streamers, there are times when the interaction between the audience and the streamer is so bad it completely breaks down. That's true, though. You mostly watch such streams without any chat activity. One of the big streamers that I watch is Queen69. It's fun. It's charismatic guy. Plus, play games that I mostly would play. And yeah, it's impossible to have any kind of chat experience. Yeah, it's two different worlds. At this point, when you are so big, nah, it's only gameplay. Only gameplay. Have you seen Swolbanjo Discord joining requirements due to required job application, CV, motivational speech? Well, he is a special boy. Yeah. He's a special boy. Man, 6 to 15. That will be a gang squad. Yeah. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. Very. You know what? Bams. Bams. Fuck him. The small treasure chest, golden one. Wait. No. Stop it. Stop it, guys. No.
He is fast as fuck, boy.
Listen, I do have 1.6 mil. I don't mind to fight like 2 men. 2 men is tough. 2 men is tough. I don't want to lose it. Mm, 9.0. Think about content. Okay, fuck it. I regen my health and there we go. Yeah. No, I changed my mind. What content, man? He also changed it on another W. There is no mobs on this group camp, guys. I know what we're gonna do. We need to find... We need to find a solo dungeon. Can we find a solo dungeon? Stop it. Man, he got a Wanderlust, yeah? So we need to be careful with Wanderlust. I need either group dungeon or a solo dungeon.
Before Santa
And we are
takes you
roaming for
some
how
girls'
long?
Christmas
And I cannot find
presents.
it. Like, it's very unlucky scenario I am in. Insanely unlucky scenario. I'm gonna change my W on movement speed right now, probably. It would be better. Do you see any dungeon? Come on, man. When I need one, I cannot find. Now I am forced to use invisibility potion. Guys, let me tell you something. If right now I will not find a dungeon, I mount up. There is one. I'm dead.
That range WTF.
Maybe not. Okay, we found dungeon, but there is another problem. I'm without any saves. After what? And it's a regular one. Okay, tier 7, but regular one. No. No. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. If I would go a bit deeper, maybe it will work. Maybe it would. Ah, yeah, yeah. Big ganking experience right there. Well, it's unlucky that we were looking for a dungeon for such a long time.
Welcome, friend.
And not the best layout. That's the spot. Yeah, could be a nice moment though. Could be a nice one. Maybe I should assist first, not... No, fire I need to kill the first.
Wanna trade?
I need to kill a fire.
Don't be shy.
Fire should be target number 1 anyway. The problem was that I should go just deeper. While I could.
Deal.
While this buff was active. Big ganking experience. Well, yeah. Everything for content, I guess. Maybe then... if I would be inside, maybe firewall then would be better. But no. What I'm thinking about. It's only what I need to do. Just go deeper. That's all. Only go deeper. So there will be more mobs to play around. There were 2 ghouls and they were on me. Unlike him. Wait, isn't it the same zone where we were before? No? Well, yeah. Blazing is blazing, sadly. Helmet? It's a royal helmet. It wasn't Dome Mage buff too? Dome Mage? What is Dome Mage? Damage? Guys, damage buff do not increase damage in PvP. It will not. It increases damage in PvE versus mobs. But you are right, that buff would be better only because of movement speed. You think this buff works in PvP? No, man. But it's still one of the best buffs that you can get from solo dungeon because it gives you MS. With this MS, I would be able to go much deeper into the dungeon, scout what kind of shrines a good spots are inside of the dungeon, and use this advantage. With Healing Shrine, I stuck to one place. So, yeah. It's still the best. Ah! Doesn't my drops, Equart, why doesn't my drops wanna claim? I got no clue, man. Maybe it's a bug on Twitch, or they will be claimed with delay. What in a drop chest? Some kind of vanity. Exactly, I will not tell you, man. But how to kill by the... Oh, wait, fuck. I need to change my W. How to kill this nature, man, with soldier? It's so tanky, man. There was a guy. What's the great nature of one-handed? If it's one-handed, probably we can. If here we will avoid some W's, then it will be possible. How it's possible that I killed only one mob and I was on this spot before? I guess so. No great nature, no one-handed, and what it was then? Was something else? Ah, 134. Yeah, it's this guy. Ah, druidic. Okay, it was druidic stuff. Okay, I see. I don't know how to kill it. He's so tanky. He's insanely tanky. Tier 4 stack? No, it's Armored Horse. Tier 6. And that's why we use weight passive on our boots, to make sure that will not be overweight, in case we need to loot a lot. Because in the middle of the fight you cannot change it. And again, this bonus is not so huge. Like, yeah, 2.5% can play a role, but weight is much more important. Do we have some kind of chests around? Can get into a fight? Nothing. Ethan, hello. And also I should just go towards entrance, I guess. Backwards. On foot. Maybe I could survive instead of trying to trade with him. Or maybe my boots were on cooldown. If my boots were on cooldown, it's understandable why I decide to queue him. Instead of moving somewhere. Let's go tier 6. I love seeing streamers on my level. People in tier 8 make gear, make me feel like a noob. Wait, I love seeing streamers on my level. People on tier 8 make me feel like a noob. I don't bother, man, about it. You will get to a point when you will be able to afford Gucci gear. Ah, yeah, it will probably on cooldown. Yeah, then. To finish this fire. Probably after I finish this fire, I should immediately go towards entrance. Since my buff was on me, maybe I would survive. I would use invisibility, wait some time with Assassin Jacket, then use my boots when it's out of cooldown, and maybe I would have enough health to survive and A out. It was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Glacial Frost Step with Grave Garment and Heretic Cape is so underrated. This E-spell deals so much damage, pairing with Hellfire Port is guaranteed one shot. That's interesting, actually. You tried it, yeah? Can you record some highlights with it? I would love to watch it, man. And solo, yeah? So you're not in a group. Like a solo combo. I love such combinations. My favorite with Heretic Cape is also Graveguard Armor, Heretic Cape, Royal Sandals, Smoke Helmet, and Energy Shaper. Or instead of Graveguard, No, it's mostly you use it with grave guards to pull it into a trap, into a silence, then go out of this silence cloud and use a spell. That's actually great. Tier 5. And how we spawn always in the same locations? Let me change it. What's your defensive? That's the thing, there is no defensive. It's a suicide fun build to play. Again, if you will have some highlights, send it to me. I would love to check it out. Remind you guys to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also use code Equart if you swipe into the game, if you buy anything. While we have money, raw silver, I want to experiment and try different setups, like crazy builds. Funny enough, like I hate on dual daggers, but even in this scenario, dual daggers would be so much better. Imagine going into invisibility with stacked Q, then Shadow Edge into E, then again in one more invisibility, finishing one guy, then kiting away, then killing another one. Ah, it will be much better. Where are we? Okay, we spawned somewhere in the middle. Should we stay in tier 6? Let's go a bit further. I will. When I'm gonna get broke, I will start selling items. Do you know Bati, the PvE guy who made great videos? Yeah, I know him. He said it may be a good idea to do. What exactly to do? I missed the context. Ah, history of Albion metas. Yeah. I was discussing yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. He's interested. Oh, probably he do remember. He's also an old player. When Patty started playing Albion? On free-to-play or before free-to-play? The last time I checked on him, he was playing PoE. I like to play with Weaver Plate Hammer to have some ability and stick for Grave Guards. For recording some gameplay I can only have on my phone. My PC died like 1 week ago. Okay. But if you will have an option to record it, and send it to me, we're gonna watch it on stream. I would love to see it, and people like in battle also will be interested to see this combo. Like in theory, I do understand how it should work, but would like to see execution in action. What's strong meta build which would confuse most players? It's contradicting two things. Meta and confusing players. You cannot put them in the same sentence. Because meta builds is by default the most popular builds or play styles that everybody is using, so you cannot confuse anyone with it. You just cannot. Why mule? Bayou in 4.3, but with Mule Man. Ah, it's his territory, I see. No. I fuck up. I know I do it. Okay, I do admit. Now everything is clear. Everything is clear. It was close. It was close. Ah, it was close, man. Oh, fuck off. It was so close, man. What are you doing? Oh, come on. I don't want to kill you only with Qs, man. Okay, let him give a chance. No, he did not want to. Actually, he's not playing bad. He's not. Use mercenary to heal up on mobs. Everything is great. But the question is why he's using Mule. He will mount up right now. Yeah, he will, he will. Why? Man. It's fucking Mule. What are you doing? But imagine if he would have a normal horse. Where did he go? Where did he go? He did not have invisibility. Okay, he escaped actually. Yeah, he went on top. Mm-hmm. Ah! Almost. Almost. Basi, welcome. No morning stream, I see. Are you still considering it? When are you gonna wake up in the morning? Only when I'm gonna wake up. Then, yeah, I will consider it. I will have no choice. Okay, man. Okay. Running is fun, I know. He gonna use Purge on my boots, by the way. Maybe I should mount up this mount in front of his face, and then... Wait, man. Wait. Use Blink twice. Okay. No, you miss. What happened? He will get to, actually, his base. All he wants to do is to get to his territory. Oh my god. Man, if he would swap his boots on regular run, he would have skipped long time ago. And he could. Oh no. What the fuck is going on? It's so dumb, man. Booms. No. Let's aggro these mobs. Oh no. Oh no. It's so dumb, man. Man, I hate these territories. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And that... Man, you are full health. You know that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do like this. He actually hits. Oh no, there's one more guy. Who is that? We need to mount up. He dismounted. Man, you ruined our 1v1, man. Oh, come on. It's not fair. It was 1v1. It's unfair. No. Okay, oh yeah, he will fight, he will fight, he will fight. Just waiting for his Wanderlust, I guess, yeah? Man, both casters are scary, I'm gonna lie. But you seen this now. Got to go, it's still 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Okay, thank you for staying by, man. Thank you. Have a good rest. Guys, in chat I cannot read. When there is action, I cannot read. We need to grind. You're nearly at your play button on YouTube. No, I don't actually bother about it. Eventually we'll get... How much we need? 20k subs or something like that. Even less. The thing is, I hit him once with combo, he's dead. That's why he was afraid. He was doing actually everything correct. Він просто снайпер би помер зразу. Якщо я комбу попадаю по ньому, то все, він вмирає. Навіть на пів хп. Yeah, the first one is on 100k. How do I get drops? You connect your Twitch account with Albion account. You can type !drops on drop in chat. By watching stream. 2.9k more? Yeah, then soon, Again, if this 100k would do something, if there will be actual practice benefits from it, like let's say if it's a verified channel by YouTube manual check, it will push your videos more via YouTube algorithms, it will be like boosted a bit, that would be crazy good. Yeah, many people recently got this code. I really wonder, Eugene, how it would perform for other creators. Why is Bayonet nerfing Soldier Armor into the ground yet? Well, every time when there is a broken meta or build or item, it takes too much time for SBI to nerf something. We had toxic busted metas for like half a year or close to a year. I hope soon, man. Ah, come on, man. No. No. They're gonna take my Chesterino. Yeah. We spent so much time wasted, basically, for possible kill that we can put on highlights on this fire, and it was stolen by a bolt caster. Imagine. We grinding. Haseta, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you. Someone was asking something. I have seen a question. I will not find it, guys. If you was asking something to me, just type it one more time. Because during PvP, I don't want to focus on chat because I will die. I'm too old to read chat and fight at the same time. Yeah. Please give how it would go for 1 month. And you're actively right now pushing it, yeah, Eugen? Talking about these creator codes. Guys, if you're planning to buy anything in Albion shop, if you want to support your creator, use creator codes. Mine is Equart. On any transaction, it might be vanity, gold, premium, learning points, any kind of transaction. It will help a lot. All creators get like a small percentage cut from all sales. But it's a small number. How's open world today, by the way? Not much. I don't like time when I play the game, like evening time. I got feeling that there is less activity in open world compared to morning time when I was streaming. But again, when I'm gonna fix my schedule, maybe I'll stream a bit during morning time. We got some clips, but not many. It's chill. But there is no action non-stop. It's a low percentage, one number, but we are not supposed to publicly say what's this percentage is. Let's, Fantonas, it's less than, I can tell you it's less than $10. If, let's say, you're gonna buy 100, you're gonna spend 100. It's much less than $10. No, we're not. It was in a contract. $6? Less. I cannot tell you exact number, but it's less. Seven minutes. Oh, guys, if you think streamers are earning like millions, they all reach. It's not the case. Don't worry. We're all broke. We know it from Eugen. I see. I see. Well, not only Eugen was saying it probably on stream. Tibanji also was saying it. But everybody knows it. I wonder when gonna be... if... Let me rephrase it. I can actually talk about this a bit. Because it's a public information already. I was on one of the PoE streams, Dark Microtransaction. Maybe you heard about this content creator. If you play PoE, you 100% know him. But if you are not familiar with PoE, there is such content creator, Dark Microtransaction, many others. And there was a stream 1 month ago or 2 months ago, or some, and they were discussing something related to Albion. So apparently Albion devs or someone contact them regarding some kind of Albion event that might be in future. I wonder what it's gonna be. Probably something similar that we had before. But again, they did not get into details. Will it be? When it's gonna be? Did they agreed or not? They were like thinking, should we say yes or not? Should we play Albion? All that stuff. If you're not new player, you remember when Queen was playing Albion, some other creators, like a huge sponsorship, yeah? Some people might say, oh, it's like, it's a waste. So people were clowning on the game, but many people actually enjoyed it. And many people, this type of ad bring lots of new players into the game. And which is more important, highlighted MMO, Albion as a more active MMORPG in the MMO community. Because many people even forgot about its existence. From time to time, I'm getting, yeah, soda pop in poke, yeah, when he refused. From time to time, I see messages like people come on my stream, Albion is still alive? People still play it? Why it has so many players? And so on and so on and so on and so on. Okay. They are playing together. He's in party with someone. So it's a nice way to push Albion in media, especially if they will combine this event with some kind of huge news. Let's say, again, just a guess, if they will announce release Albion on PS5, Xbox, will combine it with this huge event that will involve all the streamers that will play it for a week or so, plus ad campaign, plus, again, it's just a prediction, I know nothing, new server for North America. Just imagine hype around it. Skyle, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. The event will be for Xbox launch? Exactly. Too many plus? Well, I know, but it sounds cool, no? Might be nice 5-head plan. And you know what? I know people, they know details about it. And they will not tell me shit. They will not tell me anything. I want to know. Waiting for one more month? It's because we cannot shut up? Well, listen, I will never tell. They can trust me. Well, listen, when there was when we were testing the new content, I did not spoil anything. We could say only that we tested this content, and that's all. But we could not get into details. Man, what the hell? Why there is a blob farming solo camps? A big group of 5-6 men. What the fuck? What are they doing? Maybe they're waiting for some kind of ZVZ timer. Let's teleport back and change location. I don't like it. You test Soldier Armor too? Like actively on stream on a playable build? No, but I was playing it off stream a lot and was testing it. I was fighting other people with Soldier Armor, was checking meta, what is going on in Corrupt Dungeons. And it's a fucking disgusting piece of equipment. It's a disgusting chest. It's so overpowered. Like I thought it would be.
I have lots to trade.
According to financial reports, new servers have historically been the best business decisions by far due to founder pack sales. Man, people who will never play on a North America server. First of all, we were discussing it yesterday. Idea of opening North America server is a good thing for all North America players because this server gonna be alive. The bad thing, and they probably gonna die. It probably gonna die. Most likely. I'm pretty sure it will die. But NA server, that new NA server will be completely alive. Because amount of players from North America. People were saying, and Tommy was saying, people in chat were saying yesterday that there is almost no one on NA server who speaks English. You rarely see English-speaking guilds. People who play on NA probably can confirm this. That's the case. So if they're gonna open it, and they're gonna open the sales with the specs, man, people who play on Asia server, on EU, myself, I'm gonna buy all packs because I know they're gonna have insane value. They will just activate these vanities on their own server. It will be such an insane financial boost. What new server? Again, it's just theory. If they're gonna open new server, it's probably gonna be North America server. And it would make sense for North America players because majority of players on NA do not even speak English. So, we'll see how it goes. Again, it's a guess. It's a guess. There are no North Americans on an A server, I can guarantee you. They're gonna make an India server now, guys. You have Asian server. By the way, do we have Indian players from India? Miku, are you from India? You're playing, I assume, on Asia server. What ping you have? $140. Well, it's playable. It's all right. What we need is Latin server. Latin. I have a question. If you're from India, what's the average price for 1 gigabit internet you have? I actually wonder. If we will convert it into USD, like per month. For Asia server, 56 to 80 for me, and 199 for EU. It's cheap. Oh, the same as in Ukraine, probably. Equart is moving to India, POG. 10-15 USD per month. Actually, we have approximately the same price, maybe even cheaper. We have even sometimes cheaper internet. But yeah, approximately we also have around 10-15. They can find the internet even cheaper. I pay for 600 upload and 800 download, 65. Welcome to Germany. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry. I meant South America. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah. South America. South America. And I was saying North America. Yeah, my bad. Now it make more sense, yeah? All my yapping. It was a brain log. $65 text because I run business internet, so you can add 19% on top. Why my cigarettes are not charging? What the fuck, man? I want to smoke. Charge it, please. Okay, now it's charging. I have unlimited internet at 40 Mbps speed for 5 USD per month. Do you think Flame Walker can work in 7.7 Avalonian? It can work, but there will be better options. Flame Walker mostly for solo, very small scale groups like 3-man, 4-man, I guess. If you have 7-man, there are much better fire staffs. Even blazing this one will be better. Here in Brazil, my ping 130. A lot of Brazilians play Albi. Yeah, I know. Like again, like I was saying, there was almost no English-speaking guilds and communities on an A server. Even Wildfire at some point will be better than Flame Walker, man. Flame Walker do not have much burst. It has mobility, which is nice, but when you have a 7-man comp, do you actually need this mobility? Mobility that bring you literally on top of enemy front line. I don't know, it sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, for ganking, yeah. But for PvE, PvP activities, there are much better staffs. The most common, I would say, would be Downsong. It's great. Always a good choice. In PvE, it's great. In PvP, you reduce heal by 40%. It's a huge numbers. Yeah, I will not be able to get this chest. How the fuck? And I have 25 kilobyte speed internet. I can't play Albion. How you have such bad internet, Landro? Where you live, man? How it can be? Like mobile internet right now is much better, man. 25 kilobytes. Are you in mountains? It would make sense then. It's 4G, but because my country, my speed internet is 25. That's crazy. 25. I do remember such speeds, man. On old phones. That's crazy. But how you watch this? So wait, 25 is enough to watch a stream? Maybe if you will reduce quality, like to 40p, I guess. And you can listen to it like a radio. Can it even handle streams then? On 25? On 720 at least p. Because I think the stream itself will stutter a lot. Do. 160p max. So you're listening to the stream like a radio. Basically. Man, it suck. It suck. Man, imagine if you will decide to download some kind of game. It will take you like few days. I'm laughing because I do remember this time when people were downloading games and movies like for many hours or even days. So anyone got any thoughts about Stranger Things Season 5 who liked the ending? Man, I watched Stranger Things Season 1, it was alright, and on Season 2 I was bored. Then I stopped watching it. Is it worth it? Yeah? Should I give it a shot? Since all seasons are available, you can watch with on your speed. You don't need to worry about when the next episode gonna be. I cannot wait. 4 seasons are good, 5th is disappointing. The only thing, since I was not watching it, I don't know, is it a good TV show in general or not? I cannot say. The only thing I have seen in media, how they were saying they were not happy that some main characters end up to be gay, and yeah, that's the only thing I have seen regarding this TV show. People were not happy how it turned out to be. Yeah, thank you, man, for staying, Voyager. Thank you. That's what they do now. Well, it's Netflix. Yeah. I also do not like when they aggressively push this type of stuff. Again, nothing against it. But when Netflix is trying to aggressively represent it, it become annoying. It's okay when it makes sense, you know? Nothing against gay people, just put it when it makes sense, and not in a fucking every TV show. That's not normal. That just becoming annoying obnoxious. It's the same as religion, yeah? 2 days ago, there was a guy first message in chat and start aggressively promoting religion, the Lord will save you, all that stuff. And I was saying, man, that's the best way how to alienate yourself, how to alienate people from religion itself. It's played against of what you're trying to achieve. The same applies to what Netflix is doing. Yeah. You need to be smart with this. It's a bot, bro. Maybe it was a bot. But what again, what's the purpose? Okay, even if it's a bot, what's the purpose of this bot? What he's achieving? He's trying to spread some kind of information, some sort of propaganda. What he's trying to convert more people into certain religion. There should be something behind it, behind this bot. And people who are doing that, they got no fucking clue how does it work. Ah, you think, okay, it might be actually vibing. You're correct. It might work in completely different way. It might, they might trade these bots to, not to convert someone, but to radicalize people against it. Actually, I never thought about that. Might be the case. Why not? Such reverse psychology. Jesus will save you from gankers. Ah. It was so close. They had 3 people. 3, man. Ay, 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 man. Ay, ay, ay. Wherever I go, you are there. I'm a devoted follower. Yeah, Eugene very often hang out on other streams. He do. By his editing his videos. Giga. Maybe if I would have Gigaport equipped, but again, I did not expect that they would have like 3 guys. At least we got one with us. You seen Albion for English? Did you see Albion for English? Albion for I'm confused. Albion for English what? It's like people with 150 viewers or 10. It's crazy. Our category, you mean? Oh no, I was not even checking it, man. I was not even checking. It's busted. Like it's completely inflated. At this point, you will not figure out who has like real viewers, fake viewers. Many shots of many streamers are completely dead or barely alive with high number. Like I'm tired of this shit. I just stopped even bothering about it. That's the reason, like, why I want to alienate from this bot community. I hope it's gonna work well. Like to isolate myself for 1 month. We'll see how it goes. And will it have any kind of effect? Man, we will never get enough highlights on this weapon, man. I'm telling you. One lucky stream, 1 lucky hour, and that's all. The thing is, I already started, and I want to. Like, we already have some kind of moments. It's enough, like, for 6-7 minutes of video. At least I need at least 10. I spent too much money on this weapon in open world to just give up on a halfway. While it's not frustrating me and I'm not mentally exhausted, it's fine. Still the best feeling in Albion when ganking group chases you to mobs and then you kill them all. That's true. That's satisfying. Unfortunately, this weapon is not capable of doing that in a normal way. We can play, of course, around firewall, that stuff, but yeah. Can Royal Boots get crippled by spear while charging? That's a good question. I don't remember. I would say yes. I would say yes, you can cripple them. Fuck, I don't remember. Probably you can. Not probably, you can. No, you can. No, you cannot. No, you can. Again, it's super easy to test in duel, but if I will trust my muscle memory, I would say yes, you can. But I was not playing Albion for 2 months, man. If let's say there will be a cripple spear, I would expect that he would purge my boots. This what happened in the Mist. You didn't like the hammer. He was playing on Great Hammer, Eugen. Great Hammer. Oh, it was another one. Oh, it was one-handed. To be honest, with double Hellfire pots, with some kind of crowd control. Oh, look at this. Yeah. It's a bit worse. It's Pole Hammer. And what do you mean worse? No, 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 no. I think Pole Hammer is incredible weapon. No. The problem with Pole Hammer that it's man, this build is working only with Armor of Valor. Unfortunately. Good. Bye. Okay, we have some loot. Poor boy. Man, I want to play on one-handed dagger. I have seen T-Bungees playing on it a lot lately. I want to, definitely. Whale. What whale? Armor of Valor, not Veil. I'm gonna show you. If you're a new player planning to play on this weapon, exactly the same build that this guy is using, but maybe a different cape with this helmet. This one. It's mandatory. Sadly, it's mandatory. You cannot play in any other way. Well, you can. But it will not work, probably. With the same efficiency. I had to abuse Paul Hammer for insane highlights, killed 8.3 for clickbait, some 4.4 in tier 8, tier 7s. Oh no, I was reading chat. Was good. No, guys. I want to leave. You know, I prefer to leave. Just. It's time to die. I know. I fuck up a bit. Now I'm gonna die. Because I'm a moron. No! I just wanted to survive, man. No. They have too much players. Stay! In this... Okay, never mind. It was good firewall and good e-spell, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was so greedy, man. If I would hit with my helmet, I would kill 2 guys, man. Ay, ay, ay. Out of range. And I was too greedy to use my boots. I should use my boots earlier, and everything would be fine. Mwah. It was close, man.
Got everything? Buying
It was close. So,
satisfied?
let's go. Full stacked, man, yeah. We can point this fun. This death was fun. It was great. If not my greed only. You can literally interrupt royal boots by force movements effect. Repo would for sure get it done. Well, yeah, knockback definitely. It will be useful. Like you can useful. It will interrupt, but creep. The thing is, while you are charging your royal boots, you do not get. I'm not sure. Like it's questionable. I would assume, yeah, you would cancel it, you would purge it, but I'm not sure on 100%. On 90. What do you think about gathering? Good activity, profitable activity. If you like gathering, gather, and you will earn money. If you're looking for money-making methods, choose one thing that you enjoy doing, be good at it, and you will make money. You will. Talking about Bowhammer, man, it's wild how annoying it is. With soldier armor. You was playing also with soldier armor, yeah? I would assume. And infinite kites. Full abuse on. Ah. SBI, SBI. So nasty. Double heal pods. Ah, even double heal pods, yeah. Even like this. Mm. Yesterday I was off stream playing some Albion. Oh, trying to check what builds people are playing corrupted dungeons. 90% of players were using soldier armor or soldier armor with spectre hoods. They and most of them were not even playing around stacks. They were using only heal from it as utility, and that's all. Why premium in Asia is so expensive? Different economy. We have different prices for premium on EU, on NA, on Asia server. Like if you check even prices on regular items, like carving sword, on Asia, NA server, and EU, they will have different prices. Asia has insanely cheap items. At least that's what was when I was playing it last time, was chicken markets. Golden, legendary. Okay, what is it gonna be? Yeah, 700k, I will take it. I will. For tier 6, it's alright. It's alright. Plus a map. Win-win. Great. Do. There are many reasons, like many things that affect premium price. People can't pay $15 of this $150 income per month. It's expensive, yeah. Less people swipe into the game, more expensive premium gonna be. People swipe much less on Asia server. Actually, I got so much crazy 8.4 masterpiece weapons like Blood Moon 8.4 with 600 strain. Oof. Will Broadsword be OP in the Corrupt Dungeon next patch? OP, I'm not sure. We'll see. I cannot predict such things. It's definitely gonna be better. So you will be able to bruise, use E-Spell without losing damage per second from auto attacks because it will not consume your Q stacks anymore. On top of that, when you kill someone, it refresh cooldown. So what it means? It means if you are playing in open world or you are playing in Mist, if you see a rabbit, you can use on this rabbit your E-Spell and refresh immediately your E-Spell. So as mobility, basically, which is cool. Which is very cool. Also, PvE will be much easier. Don't forget that they buffed recently in a previous patch the range when you can use this broadsword E. So now it has what range? Where is the range? Oh, 8 meters. Yeah, 8 meters. Can we? Yeah, we can. We got it. Assassin choose broadsword meta. Might be in future, might be. 251, okay. Let's go with 251. Remind you guys, we're gonna stream every day, but And I will not take any breaks at all. At least I will try to do it in 2026. But there will be, from time to time, shorter streams. Instead of daily, like 6, 8, 9 hour streams. And today is the day. So I'm gonna go and have some rest. We'll continue tomorrow. Let's hope tomorrow will be more action. Remind you to use referral code Equart. This one, if you are planning to buy anything in Albion shop. Like any transaction, vanity, learning points, gold, premium, anything. That's how you can support my channel. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Yeah. So run. Let's hope tomorrow will be better. Because we need more highlights. We got only 2 actually okayish moments today on some actors. And that's all. We definitely need more. Okay, guys, we're gonna end stream on YouTube. Again, thank you for your activity. Don't forget to press like button. And we'll see each other